ice machine. It was meant to be cold, but I drink enough, it feels warm to bleed. You were warning me about bad decisions, but you made it worse in this bad religion. Like Scientology, I ain't gotta be mixing up with this bad addiction. Treat popping pills like a competition when you popping off about how you miss on my Adderall up. Some bad addition, my window stuck on an old edition. We've been staring at the same shit, but it don't look right to me. You cut my image out of your group photo, frame me for it and blasted me, but I still feel like I can't ignore it.
Hello, hello, can you hear me?
Don't want another casualty, and actually I'm so proud to see that we came far enough from our hometown. See it for ourselves that it's going down. All up on your phone, I've been calling just to lay around. Don't wanna talk, so I think I gotta say it now. I'm crazy for you.
Hi, Blackberry. Hi, David. Hi, Jorge. Hi, Fistic. Hi, Steven. Hi, Rob. Hi, Akud. Hi, Mr. Pocketful. Hi, Rusai. Hello, hello. Hi, Salty Sailor. Hi, Ironcastle. Hi, Delpher. Hello. Hi, Boltown. Hi, Gear. Hi, Sai. Okay. I don't actually know how the stream looks like, so I'm gonna have to put it in here. Hello. Okay. Adjusting things. Double. I don't like that. Hi, Kip. I thought you were gonna take a nap. Oil. Hi, Eyeball. Hi, Ground Zero. Hello. Hi, Minister Evil. Hi, Ground Zero. Hello. How you guys doing? You good? We're having a good day? Why are you running? I'm not running. What? Who's running? Yo, my back was hurting quite a bit today. I was like... Yeah. When I was about to shower, I was like trimming my hair ends. Because I'm about to like wash my hair. And then like, suddenly I couldn't twist my body. I couldn't twist my body. And then I just like laid on the floor in my bathroom for like a good 15 minutes. Yeah. That is a beautiful potato plant. It's not a potato plant. What? Yeah. And I just like laid down into like on the floor just so that like it could reset itself. So that was bad. How's the audio sounding, guys? Good? Okay, good. My PhD is in potato plant at the division that is indeed a potato plant. You twist in the morning just to feel good? I never feel good if I twist. Hi Jacob, how are you? They randomly went away? Really? Oh. Damn. How's everybody's Sunday? Hi Metal. Twist and shot? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Hi Necros. Wonder what I'll do when the cops come through and the whiskey's run out. 'Cause I've been looking at you since relaxing, just binge watching. What are you watching? Did you start Billions? Got me way too honest. Put your phone on vibrate, let's catch a vibe, babe, while the sun's down. Hush now, I know we're a little too fucked up to stay still. You have backplane now? Oh. Damn, feels bad, yo. Shoes faking. No one's gotta know just us and the moon till the sun starts waking. Love's the only direction I see. As long as we keep this low key. You ain't even got a low. Hi Kiwi. Final season of that German, the TV show. Oh yeah, dude. I kind of want to watch it, but I don't know if I want to like start a new show, you know, because I feel like, ugh. I feel like I don't even have enough time to like do everything. Maybe I'll think about it later after we done the challenge. Oh, these are emotes? Yo! Is there a reason why it's like reddish pink? Is that your favorite color? Like the peach color? It's very confusing but good. Nice. Yo, I'm glad you started, Kiwi. I'm glad you didn't let that kink push you away to the series. Because of the first episode, I actually stopped watching for a while. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't watch this. And I got bored and I finished. It's called Dark. This coming Friday is a new show, unless it's like The Witcher, but the female lead. Oh, yeah, I heard. Have Blue then thought they looked too much like hips? No, I think the blue would actually look nicer. Cause like especially the second one when it's red, it kind of scared me. I was like, what? Yeah, the first, like the first and the last look okay with pink, but the second one is a little bit scary. If you had the ability to completely get rid of pornography but at the expense of not having a career or able to make money, would you do it? What? Why would that? What? That's a weird question.
Wouldn't that be a weird question? Why would I have the ability but then I would not be able to work? I'm not a porn star. Hi, darling. Hi, Yacht. What's up? Hi, Bronzo. Not you? I don't understand. Perspective, Gigi. I said them. Oh, like, and then all these people will lose their jobs? I mean, I feel like hi, Cesar. Hi, Steven. Hi, Juice. Yeah, no, okay. Let me think about this. I don't think so. Okay, so I actually don't know whether or not porn is contributing to people's healthy behavior or unhealthy behavior, and what percentage of healthy and what percentage of unhealthy. So I don't really know. Do you know what I mean? It's like, because how do you measure that? How do you measure, like, to what extent is porn like healthy for you? And what would you watch that's healthy for you? I don't know. In my opinion, rice is the future. What does that mean? What? Hi, Anunnaki. How are you? Okay, but hold on. What if you had a husband that still watched porn? He doesn't cheat but watches porn. Why would I not be okay with anybody I date watching porn? That's weird. You guys not okay with that? What? A girl's not okay with men watching porn? What? Wait, that's new information. When I die, I hope to become rice. Hot, yeah. I don't know. I can't imagine me not being okay with. When it starts to affect your life, it's yeah, of course. But anything, when you spend too much time doing anything, it's not healthy, right? Like, even if you like, it's work and it's like still not healthy. I don't know. I've never been not okay with guys watching porn. Like, a lot of girls aren't okay with that. That's because, huh? Why? Why aren't they okay with it? You freeze up when you watch porn? Wait, why? Wait, what? Okay. Am I missing something? Why? I don't understand. I'm not understanding right now. Your friend dumped the guy because he watches porn? Well, good luck finding any dude that doesn't watch porn. What? I think it's, I don't know. I don't get it. I wish I could talk to my pillow. Hi, Teddy. Insecurity? Hmm. Why are you watching porn? Am I not enough for you? Mm. Okay. I feel like, maybe this is a hot take. I don't know. But I feel like any girl that's not okay with the guy watching porn isn't sexually liberated enough for the guy to tell her all his fantasies. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense to you guys? When I watch porn, I want popcorn? Wait, why? What? Dude, don't get your hands all buttery. Ah. The girls that complain the most about their boyfriends are in my experience, who watch the most porn themselves. They're usually the girls that are call you because they have viruses. What? Hi, Red Isley. For the butter, free lube. Ew. This is pretty much softcore porn. Damn, dude. Like I urge you to have more sex. It rhymes. Like, I know it's hard to have sex these days, like, you know, but like, damn. Porn jealousy comes from sexual liberation? No. I think it comes from a place where the girl isn't feeling sexually liberated. I watched porn with a girlfriend and she said she wanted to try this and that. Well, that's the healthier way, you know? Just have a note. Any guy that starts categorizing their porn needs a break. Ugh. Yeah, no. Also, I just don't see why people would download porn. Why do you want that shit on your hard drive? That's just like, why? But if you had one choice to sacrifice something in the name of the good but expenses some sort of famine, what would it be? I don't know. I think it's like too broad of a question. It needs to be more specific. And I don't know. And also I just feel like these kind of questions isn't productive enough for me to answer because I just like it's never gonna happen. I wouldn't have the ability to do that. So thinking about it seems like, you know, even theoretically, just seems like why? Do you know what I mean? I ain't a princess, yo. In case the internet is down. Oh. But like, use your imagination. Go old school, okay? Like, okay, if you have a reliance on porn, that's not healthy. Do you know what I mean? Prepping for a crisis. I don't know, dude. Toxica, hello. Hey man, you just can't stream 8K 360 VR. Damn. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like I don't really understand why girls would. I think the more you treat porn as something that's like gross, the more you're not gonna be able to have an open communication with your partner about sex. And like, I think it's like actually in both people's interest to discuss what kind of porn they like to watch. You know? Do you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like that's healthy. And then, like, until you're able to share that part of the fantasy and intimate stuff, like, I almost feel like you're never gonna get close enough with the person. What's toxic? Hi, Waffles and Kitty. Do you know what I mean? Or is that, like, weird? Is that weird? Am I the only one that thinks like that? Hi, Ra. I don't know, man. I just feel like it's not a big deal. If, like, also, like, if you are squeamish about shit like this, I feel like eventually, like, then your partner will always have to hide it from you. You like, and then you're increasing an aspect that you're never gonna see from your partner, and then that's gonna create problems. No matter what it is, you want to like encourage open communication. You know? How do we get this to this topic? Forget. I will ask the weird question. It's like, can you like if you can eliminate the porn industry, but then all these people are gonna lose their livelihood? Would you do it? I was like, nah. Hi Wayne. I feel that I've heard stories of girls cutting off relationship with the guys because they couldn't perform good in the first time in bed. That's kind of weird too. I feel like sex gets better. You know, I feel like sex definitely gets better once you're like know each other more. Also, like the chance of it being good the first time is kind of low, no? It's more just like in terms of connection, it would be good because you're finally crossing that barrier. You're like becoming intimate. Like emotionally, it's always gonna be good. But I don't think like in terms of physical satisfaction, it's gonna be good because you don't know each other yet. You know? I don't know. Yeah. Third time is the charm. I feel like when you don't know a person, okay, there's like also like when you're just like exploring your own sexuality and like sometimes having sex with somebody you don't know could be like, you know, because the uncertainty kind of makes it exciting. But then at the end of the day, the older you get, like you're just gonna want to only be intimate with people that you super care about, you know? So otherwise just like, because you're like done exploring is what I'm saying. You just want that kind of intimacy with like a person that you genuinely care about. Eventually it gets to routine. Do you guys get mad if their girl watches porn? I think men find girls watching porn hot, no? How are you? I'm good, Way. How are you? Hi, Yellow Freeze. I don't think it would get you routine. I feel like sex, well, like I haven't been in a relationship that's so long that it would get routine, I guess. And I think the sex kind of slowly gets bad when there are relationship issues that's reflecting in the sex life. You know what I mean? Make me feel differently about them, but no negatively. Wait, differently? Why? I think connection is in relationship is the key to the good relationship. Hi, T-Dogs. Hi, Slipsaw. Most girl I've been with does not watch porn. Or do they not admit it? How'd you know? I like being honest. The thing is, chat takes all the nymphs, so regular guys don't run into girls that watch porn. I don't know. I think girls have a hard time admitting that they watch porn. It's not because they don't watch porn. You know what I mean? Because I think that that's something that they think they have to hide. It's weird. And they have to pretend that they think it's gross. And it's also weird. Do you know what I mean? Like... yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Weird thing to hide? Because there's like, especially when I was younger, there's always like this thing about like men wanting their girlfriends to be innocent. Do you know what I mean? What, like, not to say you want a virgin, but you want your girlfriend to be innocent. And I guess watching porn goes completely against that. Especially Asian girls. Especially Asian girls. And then also there actually are a lot of Asian girls that don't watch porn. And don't, you know, self-serve. But yeah. Hi, Gigama. Yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know. Hi, Tyler. You want a girlfriend? Self-serve? Yeah. Hi, Tiff. How are you? Why do you think? Because the Asian girls are always taught to be innocent. There is even a Chinese term made for girls that are like mega hoes, but like pretending to be super innocent. It's called 绿茶婊, and it's like literally green tea hoe. It's actually green tea hoe, and like no, like I'm literally serious. And then also the girls that pretend to be innocent are like, the chances of them being mega hoes are pretty fucking high, by the way. It's really funny. How's your weekend? Better. Better now, yeah. Hi, Ertan. Hi, Zweed. Hello. Green tea girls, I know. Yup. Green tea boba hoes. Wait, you said there's a Chinese cult of hoes? No. It's a Chinese way of labeling girls that pretend to be super innocent, but they're actually mega hoes. Yeah. Hi, Yoshan. But yeah. Isn't that girls when pretending to be nice and other girls and tell boyfriend that you deserve better? Wait. No. Well, yeah, but like, okay, so it's basically a way of saying fake ass bitches who like pretend to be super innocent, oftentimes telling everybody they're virgins, but like they're mega hoes. Like probably cheating and all that stuff, you know. I thought the term leftover women was kind of messed up. Oh, definitely.
Definitely. You're tired? I'm pretty dead, yeah. But I did drink coffee today, so I can sustain for a while. Hi, Dally. What's up?
I think summer's overdue. Could we just do it over?
ABG? No, green tea ho and ABG are two different kinds. ABG is actually, like, in terms of personality, are kind of the opposite, I would say. ABGs are more like, they like, more honest in a way. Antioxidant ho, that's so funny. If you're tired, put on some pajamas. I think she's acting to be tired. What do I gain to act like I'm tired, dude? I'm not even acting tired. I'm just laying down. Most Asian girls compete with each other in success and status. I think most girls do. Girls are just very competitive with each other. It's a very unhealthy mentality. But that's because throughout history, girls are always told that there's limited resources for girls, so you need to compete with each other. It's like girls are always pitted against each other. It's really fucked up. Hi, Rob. I work in China, but I don't think I want to use that term there for green tea girls. Oh, don't do it. It's like, dude, don't do it. It's super insulting. I think girls get more flack from other women more than guys. Yup, for sure. Have you ever... Okay, there's not a single girl in this world that has not faked it, okay? Like, it's like, of course. And also there's this pressure. Like, because guys get insecure if you don't, even when they're bad. So you just have to, you know. It's like a very delicate situation. Faking it isn't a reflection of your performance. Yeah, it's just like lack of understanding of the person you're having sex with. I would say that, but I guess like a lot of dudes treat it like, oh, I didn't do well enough, which is kind of fucked up too. Oh yeah, of course, cause if somebody fakes it and then like you're like, oh, you know, like you're never gonna learn how to do it properly, and then you're just like, fuck, nobody love me. Why? Cause like nobody knows you. Why don't you just like actually participate in the conversation instead of spamming I love you though, you know? Hi Blank, is it your birthday? Would you agree girls who had good D are more into sex? And the fact that men think it's all about the D, like if you think that, you're wrong. Happy birthday, Blink. You're wrong. Hi, Frosted. Us guys are babies. I mean, you know. Just like fragile ego surrounding around sex, I think. All around. For girls and for guys. But like, mostly. Way more for guys. Yeah. Fragile? Yeah. I'm not saying she's more into the guy because of the D. I'm saying she's more into sex in general because she had good D before. No, like I said, D is not the main issue. I think anybody who's giving enough in bed would have good sex. It's literally like good sex is literally about how generous you are in bed and how generous the other person is to you. Like, if you both aim to please the other person, I don't see how you could have bad sex. It's Thanksgiving in bed. It's time to give. Yup.
SCK1 Nanogram donated $3. Happy birthday, Blink.
Starting season. Damn. Sex culture is pretty fucked up. Thanks for the $3, SCK. Fucked up from a social standpoint. It's a lot of embarrassment and resentment. I think it takes time. How long did you last, bro? 5 hours, 8 pounded. Ouch. Oh, no thanks. Pounce Gaming, I think you're speaking your own mind, yo. You're like trying to deflect onto other people. No, but like they're literally sitting in the same chat as you. Like, how can you say this is like the classic like league rank talk when like somebody who's like platinum 5 but in a same matchup in like silver 1, but then trash talking the silver 1 when you're literally in the same game, when your MMR is exactly the same, and they're just like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, dude. Hi, Mentor. Lemafau, go to sleep already. You talk too much. Literally my chat. You can leave. Don't have to listen to me, bro. Why are you torturing yourself? So for women, sex is more about the feeling, emotional connection, or more about what's happening? I think both, but then also like on the physical aspect, I'm saying it's not about the D is because biologically there's like, you know, a lot more going on than whatever is happening, that whatever the dude is happening, you know. You can type Chinese in chat. You were type pinging, okay? Type actual Chinese.
So for but yeah. Hi, dead kid. Hi, devil. Sex is to make a baby? Damn, dude.
Another month, Pog. Let's go. You looking beautiful, Gloria. I hope you've been well.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Maria, welcome back for 17 months. Thank you so much. Akairi, Oto-chan, can we get some Gigi to get some in chat, please? Perfect timing. Hi, Shadow Ghost. What's up? We're not G's to survive. Yeah, you could say that sex was discovered for the sake of reproduction, but if you say that right now sex was like sex to achieve having offspring, I really don't think most people. There's plenty of people that never want children that still want to have sex. Why? You know? Why? Ready salted. Hello. Oh yeah. Hi James, how are you? It is also a way to relieve stress. Oh yeah. Not in my Christian household. Hi Galva. Sex is a great way to have children though. True. Agreed. I am Chinese. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, sir. Super Chinese. Gonna scavenge my pantry for food? Ooh. Dude. Oh, I'm kind of hungry too. Okay, let's pull out the book. Yeah, I'm always hungry. Why am I always hungry? I actually, for the past week, I didn't sleep much. I didn't really eat much either. So I'm actually glad that I'm tired because I wasn't. Well, I'm actually glad that I'm. What's it called? Hungry? Because I haven't been hungry. I just keep like not being able to eat.我会讲中文，但是看起来你不会讲中文哎，能不能直接打中文啊？ Hungry to feed that big brain? My brain isn't even that big. My head is big. But it's all air in there, you know? Cooking brain?
Dude, guys, we just reached 55k followers on Instagram. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. On a scale of 1 Chinese, how Chinese? Wait, what? 1 to Chinese? Hi, Jesse. I think it was $9. Thank you. Talking about sex and hungry. Yup. Yup. I'm very, very Chinese. You have doubled, more than doubled your IG. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally just posting every day. And I don't even think the picture quality is always good. Sometimes it's good, but most of the time it's like, it's like improved from before, but I didn't know it was gonna be this big of a difference, honestly. You gotta respect your bro being happy with his new business. There's plenty of time later to catch up. Relationships are hard. So to make up for my depression, I had sex with one of my roommates. I feel bad for it. Not so much for the fact that I had sex with my roommate, but more for the fact that I did it because I hated being a virgin and without the intent of love. And I know many people do it, but that doesn't mean it's okay because many people do it. True. Oh. Why did you hate being a virgin though? I think thank you for $9. I appreciate it. Yeah, so like I guess algorithm just favors me. And since I've been posting every day too. 55k, hi boo. Hi Chris, how are you? People clap. Why I hate being a virgin? If you're a virgin till 30, you get to class advanced to wizard. Wait, Chris, did you sub to Steven? Damn. Oh, your pictures are simply... I don't think... Okay, sometimes I really like the pictures I post, but sometimes, like, because I'm trying to post every day, it's like the quality isn't going to be the same, you know? It really isn't. Hi, Texa. You get distant engagement in the comments too? Yeah. I was like, hi, it's the other Chris. But okay, hi, Chris. It's like, you level up for being a virgin? Oh, yeah? Dude. I mean, okay, I don't think there's anything wrong with being a virgin. I don't think you should have sex for the sake of having sex. That being said, I don't really believe in the whole that you have to have sex with somebody special if it's your first time. I think that's also romanticized too much because your first time is gonna be fucking bad anyway. So just get it over with. It's not a big deal. Did you get your skirt? Forever 21, I think. Wait, so many of you sub to him. I'm gonna go do it too. Once I finish stream. I'm gonna do an offline one. Do I have sex for the sex? Dude, you guys. To Steven. SDK. Do I have sex for the sake of having sex?
Hi, Miku. How are you? Stay pure. Okay. Wait, true. I need my founder badge. Dude, let me just quickly. Okay, where's my Express VPN? Because I need to pay for VPN first. Well, I need to get into VPN so that I can pay USD. Shut the fuck up! Don't race me! David! Fuck you! Let me do it! Hey! Founder badge! I got the founder badge, I think. Hi, Doug. Why do you have a pot plant on your bed? Because I like it. Hi Zen, how are you? Okay, okay. Everybody got badges? Hi Aqua, not everybody. The first time I did my thing. Dude. Don't have sex for the sake of having sex? Don't you? What? Hi, Doug. Hello. I want to know how many Davids we have and how many Steven we have. I really did 20 minutes or so? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, not a pot plant? Just a potted plant? That would fall? It would not fall. My bed is big enough. Okay? It's all good. Alright! Book time. Book time. I had a really wholesome day. Even though, like, I was a little tired because
because I don't feel like yesterday was like I slept long enough to make up for the past week, but I definitely had a wholesome day. I love this emo, it's too good. That's all. I'm happy that I had a wholesome day. It's like a good time. Okay. Okay. Alright. What do you love to do for me time? Hi, Strider. We just talked about yo. I've been doing okay, being patient. I saw a comment on it. I love that you always try and do the right thing. Thank you so much. Thanks. I try, but like, I don't always succeed. Oh. Hi Dachi, how are you? Hugs. How would you define me time? I don't know about you guys, but like if I don't have any me time, if I'm always interacting with people. Thanks for continuing your sub from Jacob. Fuck you. Hey. Arwin, hello. Arwin miss? Are we miss? Hello. Yeah, for me time is like when I recharge. Like if I'm always interacting with other people, I tend to not feel great. Do you know what I mean? I tend to get exhausted. No matter how much I enjoy the interaction that I have with people, but I always feel like exhausted. And then until like I can just chill and then like not have to interact with anybody and I just be alone, that's when I'm like recharging, and that's my me time. So it could be, for me, it could be just like watching a show or like taking a bath or just like reading. My batteries drain quick when I'm not alone. Yeah, so what do you like to do when you're alone though? Or you like to do most things alone? Hi Pooh. You stuck here with us now? Hey. Hell yeah. Racing Sims help me recharge. Ooh. Yeah. Hi Vapors. I don't feel stuck with you guys at all. Aww. But I switch off. Most things just with myself or wife. Okay, yeah. So also do you guys ever feel like there are some people that you can hang out with without feeling like you're hanging out with them? Without, without it being draining? Has that ever happened? I hate my friends. Pisces, hello. I try to fight my heroin addiction. I'm almost off methadone. Go me. Oh, good luck. You find one. I find everything draining. But I think there are one-on-ones in which I don't feel like I have to interact. And that makes me more relaxed. You know? I have an issue with a friend. What's up? I play baseball with my friends, so most interactions with my friends are pretty draining. I see. Yeah, I think I enjoy company, but I don't necessarily need to interact when I have the company. And if I have to interact, it gets really draining. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. What happens after day 28? I'll take a little break, guys. A little. By little, I mean like maybe 2 days. Maybe 3. I don't know. I'm not promising anything. I'm not promising anything. Pillow talk? Yeah. My pillow talks. 3. D colon? Don't D colon! Is there a topic today? We were talking about porn. And like there were a lot of people saying like that there's a lot of girls apparently uncomfortable with their boyfriend watching porn, and that surprised me. I don't know, but yeah. What do we mean have to interact? Like just eating a meal without feeling like you have to have a conversation? It's not even just like, oh yeah, we were talking about me time. Yeah. And I feel like it almost feels like if you're hanging out with somebody on the same wavelength, it's very easy to almost feel like you're having your me time without having to be alone. Does that make any sense? Because you almost always feel like when you're hanging out with somebody, you're always talking. And it's okay. Like sometimes, like I really enjoy talking too. But like, that's draining. Hi James, what's up? I have a friend who wants to kill them. Oh. Well, like you should get them help, huh? Professional help. Because I don't think you can help them at this point. If they really genuinely want to take their own life, it's like out of your reach to do anything, to be honest. I get drained from interacting at work unless we have a new person in the department. Wait, new person makes you less drained? My job is opening tomorrow. What do you do? Blackpink had the biggest premiere in YouTube in history. 1.65 million the other day, beating BTS. Ooh! Ooh, nice, nice. Hi, Beetle Broker. I love your Twitter pics. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's like if someone is uncomfortable, it makes you uncomfortable and vice versa. No, it's like when for example, like, because I'm quite introverted. And then, for example, if I'm hanging out with Kai, we don't have to talk. We just chill. We do our own thing, look at our own phone, read, whatever. If we want to talk, we talk. You know, hanging out with him is almost never draining. And then also he doesn't expect us to hang out very often. So that's nice too. And also, like, if I need to talk to him, I don't have to be in his presence to talk to him. We can talk on the phone. We talk on the phone all the time, right? And versus if, like, because we're both introverts, and then we're, like, completely okay, and then we know each other so well, right? Versus if you're, like, hanging out with an extrovert, and they always constantly want to talk. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Like, you don't necessarily, because they just can't stand silence. That makes them feel awkward, and that is the part that, like, that drains me so much. Yeah. Just coexist. True. Hi, Defu. I never see you hang out with friends, honestly. Do you hang out with friends as something separate from Twitch streaming, or is it just a quarantine? Oh, I don't like to hang out with friends on stream. Because I don't assume all my friends, actually most of my friends don't like to be in front of a camera, so why would I do that? I only hang out with them off stream. Not only, but like, I don't exclusively hang out with them off stream, but I tend to avoid streaming when I'm hanging out with my friends. Do you know what I mean? And me and my ex got along so well we could spend entire days together without speaking. Yeah, it was training a new lady a couple of months ago. Got tired of the sound of my own voice by day 2. Introverts get kidnapped by extroverts. And it's just like, it's so draining having to hang out with an extrovert. Like, on a day that you feel like energetic and you want to talk a lot and there's a lot to share, perfectly fine. But like, the fact that you have to talk is just like, because they can't stand the silence. Oh my god, it's so tiring. What percentage of your friend group is introvert vs extrovert? Half, probably? Yeah. I have one of those extrovert friends, and I'm fine with it as long as they speak concise without needing to repeat themselves twice. Yeah. I guess it's been a while since you've last seen your friends. No, I've seen them. Yeah. There are some friends that I haven't seen in a while, but like, I've seen a bunch of my friends. 90% of my friends are extroverts. Really? Now that I quit, I'm somewhere in the middle. When I used to smoke weed, I turned him into an introvert. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't like myself when I'm high. I just don't. I just like, this is so uninteresting. I can't finish a single thought without going somewhere else. Like, my brain just can't finish a single sentence, you know? And I just like, no. I don't like that. I don't enjoy that. Right? Versus, you know, there's other things that you can do that makes you actually think more clearly. I'm into that. Just like, yeah, I think weed makes me dumb and slow, and I don't enjoy being dumb and slow, you know? And I but yeah. You like winter? I hate winter. What is this song? I don't like this song.
thick of it. Love is like a cigarette, burning at the tip of it, but quick to burn out. Like a cigarette, it may get you sick, but you'll never get sick of it, so light one up now. I could be there for you. I could be the one.
Oh, I think. Oh, let me see. I think the kitties are ready. I should probably message her. £2.8 is how much in kilos? 2 kg? 1.27. Another day, they should be okay. I'm thinking you with $9.
You make me feel special. 세상에 아무리 날 주저앉혀도 아픈 웃음들이 날 찔러도 네가 special. That's what you do. Can I feel special? 아무것도 아닌 존재 같다가도 사랑도 모를 사람.
Saw that scratch? Oh yeah, there's one here. And there's another one here. I don't know if you guys can see. But yeah, it's right there. It's still swollen.
You make everything alright. 구름이 짝인 햇살 한 줌 없는 날.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Hi Richie.
That's what you do. 아무리 어두워도 다시 나. I owe it to you because you make me feel special. 세상에 아무리 날 주저앉혀도 아픈 웃음들이 날 찔러도 네가 있어.
things have like kind of unraveled itself in such a shitty way that it makes more people defend the person that I would deem at fault just because of the previous thing that happened. Do you know what I mean? Like, and that makes me even more angry because there are people that are making shit up to gain clout or whatever it is they're trying to gain. I don't know. Or like they're just like, I don't know what it is, but like there are people making shit up and it makes all these other women's stories less believable. Or like it dilutes it so much so that there's always gonna be a person, like no matter how small portion that is, there's always gonna be a person that's yeah, but like, you know, like that bitch fucking lied about it, so how do I know you're not lying? Like it just makes me so angry, you know? Just no. Bye, Gigaman. It's also kind of sad to see some of the minimization of people's stories that have been going on. I feel like this is the beginning of changes. And then like it needs to, the thing is, a lot of people will have to take responsibility for their actions, whether or not if the punishment fits the crime. It's moving towards the right direction, in my opinion. It's just very exhausting and taxing to like to know that people have to go through all that. And like in light of what I shared on stream like about a week and 2 weeks ago, like it makes me feel especially worse when there are people spewing lies, you know?
I like you.
Because the thing is, when I was sharing, I didn't even care if people believed me because I don't gain anything from it. I just wanted to move on. And I didn't tweet about it because I don't really want the attention on it. And I just did it on a whim on stream, and then that's it. And I do feel better now. Versus I know a lot of people don't really like, I feel like a lot of people have a hard time sharing because they feel like people wouldn't believe them. And that's like, I didn't even care if people believe me. And then when somebody in chat is like, oh, you're a great actor, and I like, that didn't make me feel that bad because I didn't care if people believed me because I don't gain anything from it, you know, except for just saying it out loud. Versus like a lot of people are very scared to not be believed in, and it just makes me really, really fucking mad that there are people actually making shit up. I don't know. Hi, Mia. Hi, Fun. Strider, if you go see my Twitter, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you scroll like for a day, you'll know. Like just like scroll past like 2 days ago maybe. I don't know. I hope it at least make people feel more comfortable speaking up, because we may be weeding out the abusers now and new ones will come along. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Do you believe in life after love? What does that mean? I don't understand the question. My insanity? Twitter? Did I not say Twitter? Damn. Don't expose me. My ESL-ness, okay?
I feel something inside me say you're really not strong enough. Oh no. You're saying it to yourself or you're saying it to me? I had an argument with a squad W'er earlier today. What was the conversation? Tell me. I try not to get distracted by negativity, you mean? Hi, Lisa. I'm trying to say you look good today. Have a good day. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Oh. I want us to have some milk and some biscuits, guys. Should I? Or is that like a sin? Do you believe in life after love? Oh. Oh. I don't listen to Cher. Why would that be a sin? Because carbs and milk? Kevin, you say that because you don't want to pay the 200 subs. Don't fucking enable me. I will fucking get that 200 subs from you. I swear to fucking God. Are you doing intermittent fasting? Yeah, I am. I started eating at 3. Oh. Okay. Being drunk doesn't absolve the responsibility. But that's the thing. I do think people need to stop drinking. Because this is what like Jordan B. Peterson said, right? Like there are the majority case of sexual harassment do happen under intoxication of alcohol. And I'm not saying taking alcohol away is gonna solve all the problems, but it sure as hell stops people using being drunk as a valid excuse. It's never a valid excuse, but I do think people need to fucking stop drinking. But I do have a lot of months before I have to fit in the dress. So maybe I get to I'm still on my period also. So I like by existing, I'm burning more calories on this day than any other day. So does that mean I could just eat the crackers with the milk? Hi, Shigenai. It literally says drink responsibly on the bottle for reasons, my dude. But then none of them are drinking responsibly, especially young people. You know? And then like I just think all these men that are like using being drunk as an excuse or like as their like liquid courage to do all these things that they're not supposed to do just because they are intoxicated, it's just, it doesn't say that you're like, I don't know, it's just like, how is that an excuse for you to make other people uncomfortable? And also the apology is kind of shit too. I'm sorry, like the apology isn't like just bad. How can you blame me for something I don't remember?
X200. How can you blame me for something I don't remember?
Isn't it both party to a degree?
No.
What do you mean? As in what? The fact that some dude touched me while like I was passed out is my fault? What? How? How is it any what? My day was shit, but thank all of you. Apology's not an eraser for everything? Yo, like that apology wasn't an eraser for anything. That was such a shit apology. I'm sorry. No. I think that's why they felt the need to go public. There was clearly no remorse. Yeah. But then also, like, if they're gonna, like... Dragon Knight! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, Okaeri! Oni-chan. Thanks for 3 months. Arigato. Pog you. Okay, to celebrate, I'm gonna go get some biscuits. Don't judge me. Hi, Dragonfly. I did not lose the bet. Shut the fuck up, Kevin. Yum, 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 yum. Biscuit. Biscuit. I also just fucking hated when people were saying that, oh, why do you have to take this public? I'm like, they're fucking public figures, okay? Like, they can't just like, I guess, how are they supposed to explain to the public if it's like, oh, he's no longer with us? Like, it's not possible. Everybody's gonna wonder, you know? And then, like, when you fuck up like this, you do not get to keep your face. I'm sorry. No, not pizza again. Strider, you're gonna owe me 200 subs. Please don't offer me food right now. That's, like, full of carbs. Thank you. I must have missed the bet. Oh yeah, so SDK, I have this dress that I want to fit into because I don't anymore. And Strider challenged me. By the end of the year, I'll fit into the dress and he'll give me 200 subs. And then Hayaway doubled down on it. And Kevin tripled down on it. But yeah. Yup. Shut the fuck up. You can't just do that. So they need to buy you pizza? Yup, pretty much. Go run the block? Dude, I've been working out every single day. Okay, this doesn't make me fat. It's just naughty. Yeah, but like, I don't think you deserve to keep your shit private if you keep fucking up. Like, at some point you're gonna have to take responsibility for your actions. I'm just gonna start sending food to your PO box. Do it. Buy me a Japan crate. I can't buy the dress anymore. It's from like 7 years ago. Wendy be like free food. Hi Selena. How are you? Any news on Dr. Disrespect? I don't think so. How can you handle spicy? Like, actually, how can you handle or how much can you handle?
Wouldn't that seaweed be better with some rice? Shut the fuck up! I'm not eating rice! Go away!
Okay, snack done. Are you weak on spicy tolerance or what? No, I'm not. It tastes like ocean. It do. That's why it's good. It's full umami. What drink is milk? Cause I'm 5. Who's making a statement? The seaweed looks so good. Yeah. What would you do if you got banned for no apparent reason? I don't know. Move on. What else could I do? Appeal and move on, I guess, if it doesn't work out. Oh, she's making a statement right now? Damn. I'll watch it later. Dude, it's like... ugh, shit. The world is fucked up. You sprained your foot running to get a girl's phone number. Dude, that is the smoothest thing I've heard all week. I had the vision. I had the visual all up in my head too. Appreciate sharing your thoughts on cancel culture though. Learned a lot. I mean, I feel like I said, it's like moving towards the right direction. It's not always gonna be fair on everybody, but I think overall it's still, you know, it like most of the people that got super punished kind of deserved it. So, you know. Oh, you have a date tonight? It's worth. Hi, worth. Dude, like, oh my god. Just like every day I turn on, like, I haven't updated on Twitter for a while. I feel like today I tweeted like 3 times, and I haven't done that in a really long time because I just like on Twitter was literally just a big sad, like, I don't know, man. Just, you know. Big Ben, hello. Out all day now. I'm not nice. That's good. Don't do what fit and have fun, homie. Are you wearing some bed? Cause my feet's cold. For when people can get cancelled. If they did something minor 10 years ago and haven't done it since, they probably don't deserve to be cancelled, but people love brigading? What does brigading mean? Hi, Mitt. How are you? It's poo poo, guys. It's poo poo. Things are poo poo. Oh, for sure. Yeah, humor definitely changed. But I feel like sometimes, and then like this is why like the stuff that we're dealing with right now. Like we're not talking about humor, right? We're talking about like actual sexual assault. That's a lot more serious. And allegations cannot be lightly. You know what I mean? But needs to be taken seriously when they. Oh, Selena, thank you so much for the 6 months.
To my
Okairi.
desperation.
妹ありがとう。えいよー。Dude. You know when another streamer subs to you, you're doing something right, you know? Oh yeah, even Friends. Some of the jokes Friends are making are not okay today. You know, Will and Grace. Oh my god! Like back in the day, they were fun. Like now, it's just canceled, canceled, canceled. Everything's gonna can't be canceled. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Hi poo, hi poo, hi poo. Hi, Paranoid. Go watch episodes of Friends full of gay jokes over Netflix too. Yeah, like you just like watch like Will and Grace, Friends, and then all the other like pretty much even okay, Modern Family like 10 years ago. Like the first season, if you guys see the jokes, like some of the shit that they said back then, now everybody's gonna be offended. But like, why? I don't understand. Male but bad at it. Yo, what's up? Like, I don't know. I think people who pick apart, like, not opinions, but jokes are just, I don't know. They need to find something else to do. Like, humor could be in bad taste, but I don't think, you know, I think humor does not represent opinion. Jokes don't, well, not necessarily represent opinion or behavior. Oh, Seinfeld too, right? So, yeah. So I don't know. It's just like I said, that is a prime example of cancel culture going too far. But yet, a lot of people that got canceled did deserve it. You know, but a lot of people. I'm anxious like everyone else. What are you anxious about? I'm boring. Hello. I want more crackers. Hi, June-sama. Let's move on from the current events, cause Monka is.
Nanta has just donated $20.20. Hi.
Nanta, hello. Thank you for the 2020. Slipso, welcome back. I'm anxious about literally everything you've been talking about. Me too. I was anxious for a whole entire week. But I think my anxiety is finally gonna go away, at least about this. My secondhand anxiety. Now it's gonna be like way more removed anxiety. But yeah, I'll still have them.
SCK1 nanogram has just donated $60.69.
Nanogram!
I have things to do before bed. Great to see you. Have a
Great
good
to
night.
see you as well. Thank you so much for the 699. Arigato. I appreciate it. Thanks for not scaring me. Arigato. What is this song? And congrats on your emotes. Ayo. Okay, so the fight or flight response isn't accurate. The fight or flight freeze response, when your instinct judges that you can't fight or run, your body freezes and waits for the sweet release of death. Oh my god, no way. Hi, Arion-san. Good night, Steven. 6ix9ine, the overrated sex position? Yeah, it's a horrible one. But it's fucking funny because we all think it's so good when we were 12, you know? You're like, ooh, that sounds like fun. And you really do it. I was like, are we in a hurry for somewhere? What the fuck do I... 99. Thank you. And with Yvonne Lily, yep. Also the thing is, I think a lot of people underestimate how much women try to stay agreeable and not question things. Like even somebody like me that looks very disagreeable, I know, but yep. You know? Hi, Hala. Why are you reading questions about you? Don't you know yourself? No, we're using this book to just like to bring up topics that we can talk about on stream. I don't know how you can be bullied for being anxious, because I don't know how people would know that you're anxious. I've gone through the freeze response myself several times. Yeah, I was bullied when I was in middle. Yep. I'm totally disagreeable. It's my brain. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm pretty disagreeable, in terms of when we're talking about topics, I just love to play the devil's advocate. I would love to, like, if people's arguments are congruent and consistent with their views, or like, are they detailed enough, or they, you know, or they're just yelling with conviction without any logic. But in terms of like group hangouts, like, I don't ever want to be the person that disagrees with something. I don't know about that, but maybe introverted women, I sort of see that. That has nothing to do with introversion. Just because somebody knows how to socialize doesn't mean, or like enjoy socializing, doesn't mean they see agreeableness as an option. Honestly, I don't know. Like, you can't, if you can't speak for that. Is there a lot of buffering? I'm seeing a lot of buffering here. Is my internet garbage right now? I'm a Gemini, so it fits. Yeah. You just discounted your own statement. Oh, no, like, I don't think it's, like, disagreeing for the sake of arguing. It's more just, like, you argue to see the other side. Not necessarily, like, you don't even have to necessarily... I don't even have to, like, disagree. I just, like, want to see people's full point. So I question the point. Is my internet garbage? Did I turn on VPN or some bullshit? But it sounds excellent here. And I feel like we're sad at the bar these days, otherwise you risk being named branded? Wait, what? I don't even mean. You need to elaborate. Depends on the person you're playing devil's advocate. Some people don't know how to handle having their viewpoint challenged. Oh, of course. But like, you read the room, right? Some people don't mind it. Like, I whenever I express an opinion, as long as people don't get mad or like start to like basically start acting irrational, I would love for them to like challenge my viewpoint so that I would know whether or not I'm being thorough with my thought process or not, you know what I mean? Oh, I turn on VPN here on this laptop, not on the other things. Let me redo. Let me go check my computer on the other side. Is it better? How about now? I don't know. Maybe it'll be good now. So far so good. Give it a minute. Okay. Bye, Mimi. Okay, Slipster. But yeah, so what were we talking about? Oh yeah, so women do feel the need to stay agreeable. So it's really hard for, like, actually most women I know to I guess be the reason that changes the dynamic. So I really feel for Lily and Yvonne when people were like, why didn't you just say no? Why didn't you tell him it's not okay? Like, it's so fucking difficult to do that, by the way. Because you keep telling yourself that I should just be okay with it and not ruin the group dynamic. And yeah, but like, it's and in reality it's just not okay. And you being disagreeable, yeah. Bye, Red Eye. Jamie, thank you for 5 gifted subs. だからまだ一緒にいたい。Like, honestly, like, you guys know when I think I talked about the time when it happened in Hawaii, right? Yup. And I literally felt the need to patch things up with the guy while we're still on the trip, even though he made me extremely uncomfortable. I legit, like, first I was handling it like as if like I told him I was uncomfortable, and then all the group dynamic changed, and then I felt the need to have to patch things up with him just so that things are not awkward. And that's very big of me, but it's very stupid of me, to be honest. But at the same time, I felt like I had no option. Even though you would always say, you always do have an option. And then there's always people gonna say that, right? People are gonna say, why didn't you just, like, leave and all that stuff? But, like, because this was your friend, and you felt like this person was your friend, even though he made you extremely uncomfortable. So I fucking get why they fucking feel like, oh, I should not have, like, mentioned it because it's gonna make things unpleasant for other people, even though, like, their feelings of being unpleasant needs to fucking be out, right? Even though they want to say it, they just don't want to bear the burden of making things unpleasant for other people. And this is the burden of, like, wanting to stay agreeable. And it's almost like this need to not be responsible for ruining something. And I don't know how, like, and then also, especially when they're a public figure and they're well beloved, and then imagine the burden of that, right? Because I was just in a small friend group and I didn't even feel like I didn't even want to ruin it, you know? Versus if they're literally beloved by millions of people. Do you think, like, the amount of pressure she must have felt? Like, insane. Hi, Gabe. I know I'm that way too. I've had to be in group dynamic where people had anger issues, and that's how it taught me how to de-escalate the tone of the conversation. Yeah. I'm just overrating the amount of people who have voices because they're loud, but honestly don't see women as agreeable because maybe my region, because I live in California, it's just personal struggle, but I really do think women set the bar on things, on what. Trust me, it's better to tell a guy outright that they should leave you the fuck alone. They appreciate it much more. No, this is not about that. No, it's about harassment, dude. Like, don't. It's not about rejecting somebody. No, it's different. Shouldn't be afraid to call people out for their BS though. I would rather my partner call me out for some crap, because let's face it, guys can be real idiots sometimes without even realizing it. No. It's not stupid for me to address it. It's stupid of me trying to patch things up because it was not okay, but then I felt like it was so awkward and I made him feel bad and I felt bad that he felt bad. But like, he should feel bad. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why I was not in my right mind to like just be like, yeah, you should feel bad. So this chick was the reason OTV got canceled. Would break me if I was one of the girls. Of course, yeah. Kind of depressing? Of course. It's fucking depressing. I'm depressed now. I'm not depressed. But like, it's fucking sad to talk about. The thing is, like, I don't know if you guys realize this, but as a dude, to tell girls that you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that, it's incredibly insensitive because we know we shouldn't. But we can't help but wanting to preserve a group dynamic that people seem to enjoy. And to say that, oh, you should not feel like that is invalidating people's feelings. Instead, sure, encourage, but they don't should people. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just very insensitive. Because, like, you don't know how we feel. Victims are afraid to look like the bad guys. Yup. She talked about how Fed has been manipulating the girls and how it affected their actions, and later on, after knowing how they were concerned about new female employees. Ooh. I don't think that mentality is limited to just girls either. I don't think anyone wants to be the reason their friend group broke up. Oh yeah, no. Of course. But it's more just like you keep wondering whether or not your discomfort is not warranted, right? Like you keep questioning. She's like, can I just swallow this and move on, and then so we can just like all still be friends, or is this like actually something I needed to address? You know what I mean? And then I'm not saying it's just girls, but girls do find it a lot harder to speak up. Even as somebody as vocal as me, it's difficult. So I can't even imagine like other people. Agree. Be especially nervous to talk about something, or he's actively trying to get me fired too. Oof. What if the opinion is wrong? Because I wasn't describing an opinion, I was describing a feeling. You cannot tell someone you're wrong to feel. That's fucking stupid. What? You could say someone's opinion is misguided, but you should not ever tell anybody how they feel is dumb. What? I think that the original intent of Me Too, you shouldn't have to go through that just to further your career and keep that status quo. What does that mean? Hi, meow. Hi, Zaytroy. Hi, Devious Ray. How are you guys? But some people's feelings are dumb. I don't ever think anybody's feeling is dumb. It might be caused by irrational things, but I don't think you should ever deny somebody's feelings. Because, like, it's really... what's dumb is when you feel something and you accuse other people of doing something to you instead of saying, this is how I feel. And what you did, this action, made me feel like that, and I don't understand it. Could you explain it to me? You know what I mean? Too hungry to sleep, too sleepy to cook. Damn, the fucking struggle. Hi, Alvin. Feelings can be irrational and based on a false pretense, but feeling itself isn't wrong. That's what I said. You can explain why they feel like them feeling like that is irrational. You can explain it to them, right? And explain what you meant when you did certain action, but you cannot deny somebody's feeling. And so it's the same thing as in, like, somebody cannot, based on their feeling, to tell you what you meant when you did a certain thing either, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Meant you shouldn't have to submit to harassment just to have a chance at a career. Oh, of course not. But like
I'm starting to feel some sort of way.
wait, is that what he meant? Like, you shouldn't, but like, if it means that it's gonna ruin your career, would you, like, wouldn't it be a hard decision either way? There are some feelings that can cripple you, and we shouldn't encourage them. I'm not saying you should encourage it, but like, you should always validate the feeling first before you discuss, you know, before you discuss whether or not how, like, irrational or rational they are, right? Because nothing has ever been achieved to be like, oh, you should not feel like this. When did you move to Canada? For college. Hatachi, hello. Happy and healthy? They are happy and healthy. Yes, there is a huge difference between emotional sabotage and speaking how you feel. Sadly, people sometimes like to use it against you. Of course, of course. But what about jealousy? What about jealousy? I'm so confused. Why? How do you feel about jealousy and hate? You don't think, like, there is validity in jealousy and hate? You don't think so? I think so. But, like, is it warranted? Not necessarily. But you can address it. right? What you did offended my feelings. Wait, what? I have no problem. Okay, what's wrong with jealousy? Like talk about it. Like, you have to specify. You can't just like, oh yeah, give a general thing and then like, what? Proof Bear, hello. Human communication seems like the most clumsy thing ever. I get way discouraged. Agreed. But like, it's also a challenge. And I'm like, I feel like ever since I needed to talk to Twitch chat, I've improved my skills. Cause like I feel like I bump into so many varying different backgrounds, IQs and EQs and like fucking opinions and everything, so that like if I'm able to have a conversation with like 90% of my own Twitch chat, it's already like a fucking achievement, you know? People need to become stoic like me. Are you stoic? Okay, so how do you define jealousy and why do you think it's bad? Hi Nabs, what's up? I don't maybe like, why does this person have this when I should have it? Dude, that's an opinion, that's not a feeling, bro. And opinions can be wrong. Hi Nate, what's up? Petty Patrol. No, I cannot. Your place smells like smoke? No! Hi, Melissa. I'm describing the feeling? Well, then describe the actual feeling. You're one of the chillest non-thoughts on Twitch. I wish you would just stop using the word thought, you know? Because it's derogatory and I don't like it. Even if it's describing somebody else. You know, you know. tired of explaining it. Okay. Yeah, I don't get the bashing of women getting their paychecks. They aren't hurting anyone. Yep, I don't get it either. Also, I just like, I don't believe in bashing other people just to compliment me because I don't see it as a compliment. Do you know what I mean? And it like, it's almost like, oh yeah, you're not one of those female streamers. And it's just like, the fact that you think all female streamers should be or like is represented by a certain kind is just kind of weird because you don't see like, oh yeah, you're not one of those male streamers, said nobody. Like, I just don't know why we have to be one category when we're all individual people. You know what I mean? Like, it's just it's like the same as like when people compliment me, oh yeah, you're really pretty for a Chinese girl. I'm like, dude, bruh, 你好. Hi, Zika. It's always been like that. People use double standard for everything. Yeah, but doesn't mean it's okay. Doesn't mean I have to like accept it, right? So, and I don't. I hate being compared. What the fuck? Oh, my camera died. I forgot to charge it again. Sorry, guys. Oh, I'm so dumb.
When you fly, you rely on what's inside of you, don't you? Uh-huh. We fly with our spirit. Trusting your spirit, yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
I thought we got canceled, bruh. Why would I get canceled? I do nothing. Hey, I'll be back. Give me a second. Give me a hot second, okay? Is this weird? Yo. Is this super weird? Higher quality? It's not. It's really not, though. I'm just charging that thing right now. 讲个毛线啊！我操，你妈走，滚！Thought we got canceled. Darkness, my old friend. They told me if I kept browsing the internet, I would go blind. True. I don't want my future daughter to be influenced by whores. Dude, if you possess this kind of opinion, I feel like your future daughter is probably gonna become one. Mango, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Hi, Boo. How was your stream? Now you feel like you're spying on me from my laptop? True. I didn't get my tripod. I just kind of like put my phone over here. Let me put it closer slightly. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Scott. Hi, Rich. I have tripods. I just don't, you know. Just don't, you know. 主播来自哪里？我是长沙人。I have to send my IRL friend over here. Oh yeah, that's your friend? Like IRL friend? 主播来自我心里，我的天，肉不肉麻你？ Well, because it's a temporary solution. We're just continuing the stream without having to move anything. Also, I don't know why. I just think I look better on the fucking phone. Because I think it's blurrier and it's more forgiving. Hi, Fung. Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm going to have daughters someday. Hopefully by then I'll completely understand. I mean, as long as you try to understand, you'll be better than most fathers, so, you know. Someone uses filter? No, it doesn't. Streamlabs doesn't have filters.去加拿大上学去了。我上学，我都已经上完学了。对呀。No, yeah, like whatever came out yesterday, I was looking at it, and I'm just like, I feel bad, dude. Like, why? Why is everything shitty, everyone shitty, and then there's not some good news coming out, you know? Banana.
Next one. Ooh, if someone assigned you a random job to start, what's the worst career for you? 反正我一句都没听懂，就是爱看，是吗？你听不懂英文的吗？ You say remind me of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? What does that mean? It's 2020, we all get to see the world with a clear vision, and it turns out we didn't want to know. Public speaker at a school? I want my rose-colored glasses back, yo. Yo, is it like so much worse in image quality? I thought it's okay. It's 1080p as well, though. Hi, TTV, what's up? Call center? Yeah. You know what would be really depressing? Guys, the most depressing job that I can think of, do you remember the movie Joker? Like, that counselor. That job. And then the counselor's job got defunded. So probably she wasn't getting paid much either. Look at you all dolled up. Where are we going? We're not going nowhere. Morticians probably have a pretty depressing life. Oh, true. Dude, I did not enjoy that movie, by the way. I'm not saying I like endorse the values the fucking movie's promoting, but the job of that counselor that was like trying to help him was fucking depressing. 你也是荷兰的，你是荷兰哪里的？ Hi, Pinky Snacks. Coming out of the police academy right now would be monk as shit. True. Any job where you have to interact with other people is kind of shitty. Like everything then. Do you have IG? I do. Look over there. I couldn't finish watching that movie? Why not? Digital bro, what's up? Working at a daycare center and a kindergarten teacher because I don't like dealing with kids. Oh. What would be mine? I think probably a janitor. Probably a janitor at a Taco Bell. Because I'm just still traumatized about the explosive diarrhea that's all up in the ceiling. You know? I'm just like not gonna be okay with it. 我是弗兰张家界的，弗兰张家界，我超级爱张家界，我去过那个5-6次哎。The explosions come later. I think working at a call center and listening to Karens all day would kill me on the inside. True. At a Taco Bell? Well, yeah. Which social media do you like to be active on? Does it depend on the mood? Me? I actually... The only place I want to be active on is on Twitch. But...
Twitch is not a very discoverable platform, so. And I found recent success on Instagram, so yeah, I guess Instagram and Twitch. But I actually am not a big social media person. I don't enjoy it, I would say. Gay stripper. Go-go boy, yo. I'm hearing fireworks going all over. What are these people celebrating? I have no idea. Seems like a fair answer. GG TikTok? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like it's cringy of me to like film myself dancing. It will probably take me a day to film a 30-second video. How embarrassing would that be? Did you ever use Vine? No, I did not. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of social media in general. Just because it's tiring. Jacob, thanks for gifting Digital Bro a sub. Arigato. Isani itai. Pogyu. It's like a more musically inclined Vine. Yeah, there is humor stuff, but it's like most of it is dances. Like, or at least the people who are popular are all dancers. Some people's entire lives, and also like I remember back in the day, like before I was a Twitch streamer, I was always only active on social media when I was unhappy. When I was happy, I had no need to like post anything on social media. And then most of the time I was happy, so I just never posted. Normie kid viewers? Okay. I don't know if I want kid viewers. Honestly, the discoverability on TikTok is huge. It's unlike any other platform. Yeah. They try really hard to actually like promote good content, and I think, but I just don't I don't feel confident in providing good dances. I just think my dances would be like very goddamn like cringy. And I don't want to cringe everybody. Pretty ladies highlight color is stylish. My hair? Cringe is entertaining. I don't want to cringe. Does this look like cringe? I wouldn't mind using your voice for voiceover. Dude, I don't know, man. What would be the worst job for me? Yeah, like that's literally it. Like just janitor at Taco Bell. Just like I could not imagine the horror of have to cleaning poop from the ceiling. That's just like something I like just will not do. God damn. Gotta go. Good night, Gigi. Good night, chat. Good night, David. Daycare would be worse? I don't know. There's something about kids poop and like it's like I don't even get that grossed out by cats poop and kids poop. I just like adult poop is just I don't know. It just seems so much filthier. You feel me? You feel me? It's like I don't know why it's so much filthier, but it just is. You feel it? Yup. Yup. How are we talking about poop? We always end up talking about poop, yo. Hi, Peter. What's up? Adult poop is unholy. You feel me? I don't want to feel you. 这晚间不带美颜的吗？哦，我那个老鼠台都没有美颜的哦。干嘛？觉得我不够美吗？这么惨。Hi JJ。Hi Soldier。Hi Grizzy。Hi Binaro. Hello. I don't say much, but I'm always here. That's nice of you. I appreciate it. Thanks for saying hi. Hi, Cheesy Priz. You seem gloomy today. I'm not. 一个爹妈都不认识，你说我真实就是说我不够漂亮的意思吗？Hiya. Hi, Young Wisdom. Okay, next question. Jacob, thank you for gifting a sub to Grizzy. Dude, you've gifted 282 subs already. God damn. That's a lot. Dead. Guys, thank your dads. The 17 streamer does have hella filters though. Dude, I think if Twitch, like Streamlabs had filters, I'd use them. Cause I feel like I'm too fat. God damn. Those wingtips trying to leave your face, them wide. Dude, I like my freaking tips, okay? My hair's a hot mess. A hot mess. Alright, next one. Ooh, I think we talked about this, but I would like to talk about it again. Eyebrows on fleek. Ayy. Talk about the app. I know. I'm not saying you were, but I'm just saying if Streamlabs had filter, I'd probably use it. Favorite ice cream flavor? Go. Strawberry. And double Dutch chocolate. Ooh, yes. Is that what you use in a date? Wait, what? No, actually, I don't want to talk about it again. Oh, I don't want to talk about this either. Are you comfortable learning new things? What was the last new thing you learned? Oh, Jacob, that's so nice. You're so wholesome. You cracked my cold heart. Seems I tried to incorporate snow onto their Streamlabs before. I don't know how they were able to. Oh, yeah, but then the image quality is too shit. You know, peanut butter fudge crunch. That's too complicated. I learned that there is a Trump troll butt plug for sale on Etsy? No way. Wait, what's lacquer? I'm here for spicy questions. Some of this is like learning how to code. Oh, nice. What language? Or like art? Is art a language? The last thing was study about COVID that I will be doing this summer. Okay. Last thing I learned was learned from like nothing, was literally resurfacing my cupboards. Liqueur is what you coat barrels with? Oh. Very comfortable learning new things. The last thing I learned was about stock options. Ooh. For data science, nice. And then also the thing I learned about before was skincare and active ingredients. When adults play with stickers, they call it resurfacing. Dude, I wanted to fucking make it sound sophisticated. Can you not let me have it? You just have to point out that I'm like just a piece of shit or what? I wouldn't put liqueur on my face. What does it do? What's liqueur do? Hi, Mojo. Lacquer? Clear paint? Oh, okay. Why you guys keep telling me different goddamn pronunciations? No bully. Hi, Sam. Cause that's what I pronounced it, lacquer at first, and then you said like liqueur. Goddamn. Oh yeah.
Do we want the spicy question? Hi, are you single? What's it to you, dude? Oh, okay. I'm in Canada. Huh? Wait, you're in Canada? That's why you're concerned whether or not I'm single? Pepple G. Dude. Where is he going? Even if you're just like, I'm in downtown Toronto, that is too many people, okay? Like, goddamn. I ain't a touristy spot. Jesus. ASMH. ASMH. What profession do you guys respect but would never do? Tinder has evolved. Streamer? Yeah? Why? I wonder if my camera's back. Okay, I'm gonna put your glasses back on. So
Hello. Surgeon? Barely hear me? You should be able to hear me. Waste management? Oh. Mental health workers? I think so too. Just like shrinks. not even mental health, like not even shrinks, but like mental health workers, like the people that are not fucking, you know, that are not really getting that much credit. Yeah, like shrinks are getting paid, you know, they fucking make bank, but like those like social workers don't get shit, man. And they literally are in there to like help people, and they just like don't even have that much resources. It's fucking exhausting. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Bodybuilders. So yeah, I reached out to somebody that I didn't really know that well today. I kind of talked about it on Instagram, and regarding what happened on Twitter about like a few days ago, she actually spoke up about it, and then I was like, it made me, because I didn't really know her, and I knew she was avoiding me before, you know, and then the fact that she spoke up about it, and like it just, I was like expressing my admiration, and then she like typed a really long and wholesome message back at me, and I was like, aww. And it made my day. So like my day was wholesome and happy, you know. I respect you. Kappa Pride. Especially to have the most suicide in their profession. Ooh. Yes. But yeah. I don't know. I think going through what I went through in the past like week, I feel like there's hope for humanity. Is that weird? Even though there's like pieces of shits out there, but like there's also still just there's still ample good people in the world too. And yeah. And that makes my heart happy. And this girl has shorts inside, so you guys don't have to mock us. Hope I do have it, okay? The past few days kind of, you know. Ample good people in this chat. ABC, what's gotten into you? Hello. Dude, is this view a lot better? I want to ask. Is this camera a lot better? Or you guys actually prefer the scuffed phone? So they pay up? Yeah, oh fuck. ABC, I forgot to respond your messages. I have so many DMs that I haven't responded. I'm really, really sorry. Let me go look. Cause we want to plan the whole... See, I have to scroll down to see. Like, and once I read it, I just forgot. This was nice. Okay. Scuffed one has better audio. I think this audio is probably way better, but it's just like maybe my music was too loud. You know? Possibly. That could be why.
Did I ever get to tell you what you meant to me? And did you know that
Looking for customers to donate some tickets? What tickets? I like the cloud in the back. Hi, Sky. You going blueberry picking in a maid outfit? Dude, you're not wearing anything I have. Because then I have to toss it. I have some props planned. calling me dirty? You fucking pick up glasses on the floor, dude. You are dirty. It's all so far, though. Like, so far. I definitely want to go to the blueberry farm. "400 kilometers? Fuck that. No. We're going to the closest one. Just have some of the clothes you're throwing out a few days ago. True. I could. Z's. Am I boring you, dude? That's too far. That's too fucking far. Dude, we could have negotiated money for an ad for one of the blueberry price in mid-July. If you're interested, I got the contact there. Let's go! Let's go. I'll announce it later. I got good news, guys. I got good news. I know we say there's like often no good news, but I got good news. He's incoming. He's happiness. You boring us? No, that dude was like seeking Z's. What news? I will announce when I can, which is in a few days. Should probably try and get some sleep. Okay, bye Rob. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling with us. Those news better be fire. Oh yeah. It'll be announced on my birthday. So it'll be like kind of a birthday present for myself. You know? Little people? How are you little people, dude? Yeah. It's not big. It's small, but it's like the first, so you know. Can I guess the underwear color? LOL. We're going to the Maldives? I fucking wish, dude. If you signed an NDA, no, I haven't signed nothing yet. It's okay. Yeah. Nah. Nope, no NDA. I didn't sign nothing. But yeah. Oh, it's not Instagram. It's not Instagram related. It's actually Twitch related. White people happy. We're moving to America? Now I'm curious. Oh, it's not straight. Like, Raid Shadow Legends, like, I didn't know. No. Cause, okay, here's the thing. Like, I needed to play the game for two hours. I was like, no thanks. So you're moving to Facebook gaming? No, what the fuck? Hi, Lewis. Why are you so happy? Life is happy? I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people did it. I am glad I didn't. After seeing so many people do it, I'm like really happy that I didn't. Hi, Dim Sam. Like I wanted to. I definitely considered it. Because it is, you know, quite good. But I don't know. I just okay, I can't promote something I don't believe in. You know? Mr. Foreigner, hello. I don't know what that means. What's brine? Manchester Nay, hello. I'm not dyeing my hair anytime soon. It's too damaged to be done. Nothing should be done to my hair anytime soon. Okay. When are we talking about pillows? Hi George. Look at my silk. Look at my silk pillow, man. Silk. Twitch should downgrade to Justin TV. I don't know Justin TV, so I can't offer my opinion on that. What's a blooper, guys? Is it a fuck up? What's a blooper? Hi, Fran. Outtake? What's a outtake? Oh, but like, what's this question? What's the biggest blooper you've never lived down? I know like the outtakes in the movies, but like, doesn't it have a real life meaning too outside of the movie context? Fuck up, right? Oh, embarrassment. What's the biggest blooper you've never lived down, guys? Are we gonna talk about it? Did anybody spray diarrhea some Taco Bell toilet ceiling? Hi, James. Yeah. Mine's kind of lewd, but I mentioned it. Wait, what? Wait, what was it? I forgot. Tell me. I had a girl sleep in my closet when I was 15 because I had to sneak her out. Still hates me. Oh. Ooh, that is bad. That is bad. I don't know. Do I have any embarrassing shit? Oh. I don't know if I should talk about this. Nah, I can't talk about this. There's only one other person that knows. We both died laughing. Dude, no, I can't talk about this. I need to be drunk to talk about this. This is like way too embarrassing. Like, it's just not okay, yo. I bet it involves Taco Bell. No, it don't. It involves being drunk though, so. I am actually really happy that I decided to like not drink. You know what I mean? Like I just feel like
I am so much more in control of my own life when I don't drink. Like, not that I ever lost control of my life, but it's just like, there has been kind of like, just, like, back in the day, you think it's fun, and it's like wild to talk about all those things, but it really, like, is bad, you know? Collapsing with a girlfriend while fam is sitting in the living room downstairs. Oh, that is bad. I don't drink because all the fucking horror stories I heard as a teen even a few days ago. I may or may not have pooped myself while setting up my friend's wedding. I don't think anyone noticed. I felt like we would never finish. Setting up the wedding. So you just pooped in your pants then? Or did you poop somewhere in the wedding? Oh my god. Yeah. I think they noticed someone smelling like shit. Oh my god, that's funny. Thanks for sharing, yo. Footprints everywhere. Oh god. Yeah. Dude, I want to talk about mine, but I'm too embarrassed. Oh, it's bad. Just be the time for us. But no, it's bad. I gotta be drunk. I'm too sober for this to talk about this. I'm just too embarrassed. Oh no, it's gotta be specific. It's going to be specific. It's no way to tell the story without being fuck. How could I live that down? Like, I still don't, you know? And yeah. And it was just bad. It was bad. And yeah, so like it's like that's why like I feel so nervous going to IRL stream. I just don't even like I don't even want to bring water because I know if I brought water I'll drink it and then I'll want to pee right away. And then like right now no public restroom is open and then I just like get really nervous. And then so that's why when you guys like fucking meme about like freaking donate for like the bamboo water thing, I'm just like, dude, like it's literally gonna make me pee myself in public. Please stop. I still have. That's cool. She snitched? Why? I pissed myself in front of class. Is super. Oh shit. What happened? We were playing kickball. I had to use the bathroom, but I was so base I peed myself. When you're in kindergarten, like, I think most people expect that kids don't even have control of anything yet. So I guess it's not as embarrassing. But like, dude, I was in middle school, man. Not cool. She snitched. I know. I never heard a female that couldn't use the bathroom. No, like in China it was the same. Like you couldn't use the bathroom whenever, like, just because you need to go. 会不会这种？会啊。Oh my god. Something like that happened to me? Damn. Yeah, fuck that. Kindergarten doesn't count. What the fuck? 有没有中国人？有的，但是大家都没有在讲，因为我讲英文来的。What language? It's Chinese. It's Mandarin. Yeah. Reminds me, I once let out a huge fart while doing sit-ups in gym class. Everyone laughed, but thankfully someone got blamed. Someone else got blamed. I can't. What? That's so, dude. Not cool. Your Chinese is fluent? Yeah, I'm from China. What? I'm 4 a.m. in the UK and I'm in bed trying to live my best life. Ayo. You speak Canto? I understand Canto. But yeah, no, I like, it's just, so that's why I always like, you guys don't know, like, I think it's funny that you guys like play those music, like media share when I need to pee, but like, I was genuinely scared that I was gonna fucking pee myself, okay? Like, I was like, fuck. But yeah, the weather is nice in Toronto tonight. Is it? I didn't go out. Hi, Carson. Yeah. Are beaches open? No. 就听懂一句 fucking 一个词. Yeah, I went for like an hour and a half walk earlier. In the stream, it's really nice. Aww, now I want to go out. You gotta come to Vancouver. I've never been to Vancouver. I've been in Canada for so long and I just never been because it's so expensive. Yeah, I kind of, okay, so this is kind of what I was thinking, right? I was thinking that maybe after my 4-week challenge, I'd go to Banff by myself. And then after that, I can go to Vancouver. You know? I got a bad experience in middle or high school.
I had this girl classmate, she has similar medical issue and she always peed in class, and then the worst part is she sat in front of a fan blowing doors. Yo, that's bad. Banff? Banff. It's like the Canadian National Park. It's one of the like prettiest place in Canada. Dude, that's so funny. Did you sit like next to her? But why is it? I feel like my mom should have probably told the teacher that I had the medical condition so that I could go to, like, here's the thing. Like, back in China, like, even if you have a medical condition, you don't really get special treatment, by the way. Like, you don't get special treatment. They're not gonna give it to you. Just like, because also each class has so many kids that, like, nobody's gonna remember. I didn't sit beside her, but 2 tables behind her. God damn. Yeah, so I kind of want to go to Banff. But I don't know if I can just, like, take off like that. But we'll see. That's cruel, but it's just how it is. And yeah, so that was, like, fucking embarrassing. And like, and then when I was younger, pretty much, like, I peed my bed until, like, really, really old. Like, pretty old. I think end of elementary school. You know? And then, like, it was just embarrassing. Even if it's a medical condition. Do you know what I mean? Oh, she went to the hospital. Okay, mine wasn't that bad. My brother has it too. Momo has it too. So, you know, it's like, like, it is a medical condition, but it's like not life-threatening at all. Yeah. How you snitch on your brother? It's fucking genetics, okay? We have it. He has it, I have it, okay? Like, what? I had Mexican food for lunch and super next day. We went swimming. I got out of the pool to use the bathroom, but before I could get there, oh, oh my lord! Should move your plant. It's really far away from me. Like I can try to reach it, but it won't even reach. Oh, I'm reading it, dude. Dude, let's see. Summer break from elementary school. Grade 6 or 7, aunt, uncle, and cousin were visiting. Went to this tourist spot with hiking trails. Had diarrhea. No change of clothes. A 45-minute car ride home in a minivan. It was hot. Everyone in the car hated me. Oh, dude. Now I just feel bad. Oh my god. That's so bad. Fuck. I feel so bad for you. Dude, why is it that all the embarrassing stories have something to do with piss or poop, man? It's human function. Why should it even be embarrassing? Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like everybody has to go through it, and it's just like, why is it embarrassing, right? Like, why is it like embarrassing for us. It shouldn't. It's not right that it's embarrassing. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. If poop smell like roses, it would be okay. But like a lot of the times, your piss doesn't even smell though until it dries. Like if you get rid of it, like before it dries out, it's not even gonna smell bad. Right? So like why? Let me sit on the plastic mat where the slide. Vegan poop and pee stinks like crazy. Wait, really? Because of the fiber? I mean, I guess it's the same as like eating asparagus like makes your piss smell all funny. Dude, imagine if I pissed myself back in the day and I just had asparagus. Like the girl wouldn't need to tell anyone. Everybody just sniff it out, you know? God damn. Good thing like freaking asparagus was like posh vegetable. I think I was playing kickball at church. I was looking at the ball and busted my kneecap. Oh my god. Ouch. Now I just feel bad. That's not funny. The smell after. I know. Yeah, it's super psychological, right? Like it's like I don't really understand. I understand why poop, I guess poop is like more intimate, but like piss should not be that funny, but it is. But it's fucking funny and embarrassing at the same time. Like don't get me wrong, just because I have a medical condition, like I don't want you guys to not make fun of me, you know. Hi Johan. We're talking about embarrassing shit, and then everybody just like shared how they like urinated in public and pooped themselves in public and shit. Oh my god. It's fine. I limping for a few days. You scaring him? Oh hell yeah, a fart turns into a wet one. No, yeah, we all pooped and peed. No one has anything else why I don't get it. Anything else why I don't get. Well, mine was embarrassing, but I don't want to tell it today. Maybe another day when I'm drunk. The popularity of pooping in private is only a few hundred years old. Really? Tell. Alright, YK? If you sub T3 right now, I'll tell. Like now. Hashtag sellout, man. I peed 9 times in less than an hour. I think you're drinking way too much water. Hi, Felix. The pressure is on. Do it for the boys. Yup. Oh. We'll see. Gifted doesn't count. How about if I sub through September? Wait, you can do that now? How many months is that? Ew, stung in the eye by a wasp. Ow, 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 ow. What happened? That's 3 months. Dude, I was waiting for a freaking T3 sub, okay? At least you gotta commit for 5. Is that Rob Schneider? Who's that? I think it's 15 months till next year. No. 5 month? Okay, so tier 1, 5 month, I get half of the $25, which is 12.5. Versus, like, if YK sub T3 right now, I get 70% of the 25. So basically I get like $18, $19. And which one is more worth for me to sell out my most embarrassing story of my fucking life? Oh. Damn, she's doing math. I am. It's a fixed rate. I think they said you need to be a big streamer, and by big streamer, you needed to have like 500 ungifted subs. Non-prime, non-gifted subs. I don't have those. I pissed myself in a DMB parking lot. What's DMB? After Dave and Buster's? Having way too many drinks. That's all I can think of. That's not that bad. That's lower than I thought it would be. Yeah, but like it's non-gifted, non-prime. So like everybody would have had to pay $5. Like if you don't count the prime subs, like I do not have that much. Businesswoman, keep it for the T3s. You get a different amount for prime and non-prime? No, it's the same, but like for Twitch, prime isn't making the money. So it doesn't count as like you'll get money for it, but you're not gonna like that doesn't count towards you being a bigger streamer. Yeah. That's why. Twitch is being a bitch. Oh, he doing it. He doing it. That guy got banned for saying hi? No, he got banned for saying, "Can we see your tits?" Can we get some pause champ in chat, please? Pause champ. We just all waiting. Drum roll, please. Drum roll. The anticipation is too real, guys. It's too fucking real. I do like waiting. Real pressure. Oh my god, that's so funny. Now I feel bad. Dude, you don't have to. But it's just like, if you really want to hear the story, you gonna have to. But you don't have to. Let's go. Oh, I get drunk once a year, and that was last month, 2 months ago. So you're gonna have to wait for another 10 months. Hi, Penny. And we're not gonna remember. We're not gonna remember that story. At least I'm just not gonna remember. You've never gotten drunk? Wait, you're young, right? You're 96? How old is 96? Oh, I'm not drinking on my birthday. 24. Have you got drunk before twice in 2 months? No. Well, yeah, when I was 20, I was getting drunk every week. But, you know. No. We have to get lit on your birthday like that subathon. The drinking stream was subathon. I will never drink beer, why not? Freshman, I got drunk almost nightly. Nowadays, the smell of alcohol makes me sick. Ooh. Twice in 2 days? Pretty much. Dude, I remember I went to work drunk. And just like finished work while I'm still like, I'm not hungover, I was still drunk. And then I finished work and then went back to drinking. Like, yeah, but I don't do that anymore, thank God. I haven't had anything to drink after blacking out. Wait, you blacked out on the drinking stream? It's because I started drinking when I was 14, I think. Going to work crossfaded is a good way to make it go by fast. Yup. Yeah. No, in China, you just drink under supervision with your parents. So, like, it doesn't really, you know what I mean? You don't get drunk. I think the whole, like, making people drink, like, wait until they're 21, like, don't let them drink until they're 21 seems like kind of, like, it's kind of making them have an unhealthy relationship with alcohol. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Royster. Yeah, I went shot for shot with you like an idiot. Oh, Barrels, hug. I think I was like 12 or 13 when I started drinking. We'd steal our parents' alcohol and sneak out. We definitely got drunk. I was dead drunk at 14, and a couple friends raided our dad's also storages. Really? I drank without my parents. Oh, okay. My parents knew. We start pretty early, and then also my parents are just like really high alcohol tolerant people, And yeah, so when I was 14, I think I drank like 4 beers by myself, like those Chinese ones, the Chinese like big bottles, 4 by myself. And then I wasn't even drunk. I was 14 though. That was like I came home and told my parents. This wasn't like supervised. I just told my parents that I was gonna go drink, and then they were like, okay, cool. And then we went to drink, and it was like a whole class of people, and we had like 2 suitcases of it. A lot of people like drank like half a beer, and they're just like like this, and then I drank 4 of them, and then I was like, huh, that tasted nasty, but I guess like I'm not drunk, you know. Hi, Koi. I've been drinking since 15 with dumb friends. There were people smoking weed and doing shrooms at grade 7. Oh my god, really? Must have been 100%. I don't get Asian glow, actually. But yeah, like it was like at the end of the night, the party was like a full-on crab fest. Why? Because everybody was red. Lobster. Everybody looked like a lobster. Except for like me and 2 other boys. And we were just like, oh, cool. You know? Everybody was just lobster. They were like tiptoe, like everything was like red. It was like this color, you know? He said grade 7, not age 7. I miss having nightlives. Oh, yeah, I don't miss it. I think I overdid it. I don't miss it anymore. I'm too old for it. I can't go through the nightlife anymore. And also, Toronto's nightlife is garbage anyway. I freaking miss Beijing though sometimes. I kind of like, it's just like Shanghai, Beijing nightlife is like something I would reminisce once in a while. Yeah, I miss having nightlife too. Have you ever had a nightlife, James? What the fuck? Straight out of a movie? What do you mean? What about your hands? Some of your friends don't get it in their face, but their hands get red. Nothing gets red for me. Unless I'm drinking a certain kind of alcohol. Like, I'll get like red around my like neck and stuff. I did party in NYC. I don't remember which place I went to, but I went in one Halloween, and I went with a friend, and we went clubbing, and it was like, I don't know why, but the girl I went with like just took me to this like super trashy club, and I was just like, oh my god, this is so bad. But yeah, that was like a bad impression on NYC nightlife. It was one of the super trashy, super expensive club though. I don't know why it was so expensive. I guess it's because it's a Halloween night. When was the last time you've gone back to China? Oh, I was back in China 3 months ago, before quarantine started. I got into drinking and taking conventional drugs, but I would get into backyard and sniff the lawnmower gasoline to get high when I was 11, maybe 12. It was somewhere around there. Wait, really? But like, you would actually get high out of gas fumes? Yeah, I actually, after I moved here for school and I graduated and I went back, I worked here for a bit, and then I went back to China to work as well. So I worked in China for like a few years as well. So that's why like my Chinese isn't completely gone. Do you guys love, okay, so I don't know if you've experienced the old paint before, like those like not the laser printer, but like these super old printers, and then they like those paint, like when the paper gets printed out and you smudge it, it's still like fresh paint in there. And then those ones smell like, I love smelling freshly printed paper. No, I'm done with school probably until like I make a shit ton of money so that I don't have to worry about money, and then I'll go back to school. Yeah. I won't go back to school for pursuing any professional reason anymore, but I just like for interest. Yeah. Stoneria. It was sanitizer. You like sniffing point and gas was a thing is very dangerous. Really? Is it really dangerous? Wait, why? Hi, Ruben. Yeah, I finished school already. Sociology is a hell of a pain. I studied criminology and psychology. Currently, I too wouldn't want to worry about money. No. Like, as in, like, I would not go back to school to further anything, but for my interest. And then I wouldn't go back to school, but school's still expensive and it's time consuming. So until I'm like super financially stable, I would not go back to school. But yeah. Hi, Unzip Cookie. Oh, I didn't know that. What do you start studying, Waike? Oxygen deprivation causing brain damage plus chemical affecting your lungs. Huh? Damn. What would you like to master? I'm playing. Jacob, thanks for gifting billions fun and stuff. Mata, so criminology, I have a double degree actually. Pay my own school fees? Damn, okay. Jacob, thanks for gifting another sub to Unzip Cookies. Damn, what the heck? Umaru. Pagyu, can we get some haiku in chat, please? Yeah, especially it's gonna be so expensive. I just don't like. Yeah, I just probably wouldn't. If I were to go back to school, I might continue in psychology, but I might go like linguistics. Or I'm pretty interested in nutrition as well, so we'll see. If I have money and time, probably not gonna happen yet. Yeah. I'm studying marketing and accountancy double degree. Ooh, where are you studying? I have one more year of undergrad. Hopefully I can find a job, and if not, I'll do a master's. Oh yeah? Are you a nutrition? I'm not. I'm just interested in nutrition. I wouldn't do anytime soon. Well, like, yeah, you guys don't know this about me. Like, if you guys are new, you don't know this about me, but I worked extensively before I started streaming. So, which is why streaming was sustainable for me, because I had savings. But yeah. Yeah, so like, if anything, if I like really feel like streaming isn't working out, I'll probably go back to a normie job. Even though I don't want to. And I probably, yeah, I don't know. Thought you're in linguistics already? I mean, I never studied linguistics. I took like 1 or 2 courses in undergrad, and I did like a continuing study to complete a certificate to translate Mandarin English, but that's about it. But I didn't really study linguistics. I don't have a linguistics degree, no. So it's a sad day when a streamer I watch decides to go back to normie life. Did that happen a lot? I'm getting my MBA right now in an online program. I have a 3/4 of semester left till I graduate. Nice! Someone I was sub to for like 41 months. Dude, was that person a big streamer? Like, how big were they? Would you consider teaching back in China? I did teach back in China. I would not teach again. No. You gotta sell out any way you can. Well, like, I'm waiting for that freaking T3 sub. I don't know where it is. Oh, you're studying in Singapore. That's why you understand Mandarin. Cool. Yeah, I did teach in China. I taught English. And I was getting paid a lot for it. 80K followers? But what was her, like, CCV? Concurrent viewers. Because, like, followers could be kind of deceiving. Yeah, before I graduated university, I decided, actually, it's not because I decided, I was pushed to, like, take a semester off because the semester wasn't lining up. Yeah, so, and I always wanted to teach, so I just, like, took a semester off and I taught in Beijing for, like, a semester. Yeah. I dropped a lot. Yeah, that's probably why she went back to normie life, no? Damn. That's rough. Why did she drop? Please, like, you don't have to tell me here, but, like, tell me later so, like, I can learn from her mistakes. If there was any mistakes. Yeah, so I only taught for like 6 months. OnlyFans, Raid Shadow Legend, and Patreon and media share. Dude, if I did OnlyFans, I don't even need to stream, man. Like, I'd probably make bank. But, like, why though? Why? Why? Oh, damn. That's rough. Like a cellular type university number, you know? Wait, what? I had mental breakdown and failed all my— Oh, shit, really? Damn. Yeah, so I actually— short-term success for long-term gain. She came back to IG recently and seems to be doing that. Had 2 kids and a husband. It was kind of surprising. Aw, that's nice. Always nice to know that, like, you know, people can get through their mental troubles. Wait, when you say CAL, you're talking about Calgary, right? Or you're talking about California? Like, cause I'm just like, which one? Oh, UC Berkeley, okay. California then. Hi, Equis? I don't know. Yeah, so I taught for 4 months. Wait, 6 months. I don't remember. It was like half a year, but like it was on and off, and it was like really lucrative for my age back then, because like that was my first job actually. No, that was not my first job. What was I thinking? But that was my first job. Like, you know, bartending, you kind of don't see it as a job because it's not salary based. Streamer I used to took a job with Deck 9 and quit streaming. 8 months later, she worked on Life is Strange. After the storm, I feel proud having known her. Every time I see her name in the credits. Oh, that's so cool! My cousin is graduating from UCLA. Nice. Yeah, it was like first job, and then it was because they were called like Elite VIP English from New Oriental. It was like a small branch to like basically teach like rich people English, and I was teaching a lot of like one-on-one English classes, and so I was able to like customize the materials and everything. So I basically used like Modern Family as teaching, like English teaching course. Like I kind of like made like the first season of Modern Family, I have like all the subtitles and then the jokes written out and everything to like kind of like teach all the people, like, because they only wanted to learn how to speak English. They didn't need to like, it wasn't like academia English, and it was kind of funny. I thought that was really, really fun. And I was the only teacher that actually customized the material, because they give you like Cambridge textbooks. I'm like, fuck that. Ain't nobody gonna fucking like want to learn from this, and then they're paying this much money. I better fucking make it worse, you know? Did the jokes translate well? I think because it's Modern Family, it does translate well. Not the specific cultural ones, but like family dynamic ones. Yeah, they translated really well. Yeah. And I literally like made them do homework, as in their homework was nothing else but watch Modern Family, but then watch one single episode like 4 or 5 times. First time with Chinese subtitles, second time with Chinese and English subtitles, third time with English subtitles, and then fourth, fifth time just like no subtitles, and then they have to tell me in English again what happened. Yeah. It was fun. Like, and I like listed out all the vocabularies that I need to learn as well. Like that was like, I actually made teaching really, really fun for me. But like the reason that I didn't continue teaching was because they found out that I was using Modern Family as like teaching material. They got real mad. Like the company got real mad. But yeah. But I didn't want to change it because I didn't want to go to like Cambridge textbook. Like, say, how are you? I'm fine. How are you? Fuck that shit. Can I have homework like that? Modern Family is not conservative. They're like a gay couple who adopted from Vietnam. Like Modern Family was like good values. Like still like a little bit like, you know, like 10 years ago the jokes might be a little risque now, but no, it was good. No, they didn't snitch. A salesperson walked into my class and then snitched. I was really mad. Like honestly, after I left, because people buy hours, right? They buy hours. Like say they bought 50 hours because I was the teacher. They refunded all the hours after I left. So I guess, you know. I was completely okay with it. And I made enough money for what I did. Being bilingual is really nice. Ah, so you're Chinese as well, right? Did the family disapprove though? With what? Class professor? No, not class professor. I was an English teacher. Disapprove what? What are we talking about? Of the lessons in the program? No. No. Everybody was fine with it except the school. And then you know what's really funny? Somebody I knew worked there, continued to work there for 3 years, and they literally launched a program that was like similar to what I did. They stole my entire program. Because I had it on my fucking work computer. because I had it all written out and structured, and per episode. Yeah, that was like the biggest fucking ego booster ever. The audacity, who cares? I don't know. I just got like, I don't really care. So the school was jelly, but I don't think they were jealous. They just didn't like that I did something on my own, you know? I was a tutor for a company, then I stole their customer after making them quit first. So I know get in legal trouble and make banks for 3 years. Nice. Yeah, they literally stole my idea. But it's okay. It just made me feel good about myself, you know? That's how I learned. Yeah, literally. Like, because that's literally how I learned. So I was like, how can I teach my students the best way and then it's not going to be boring for them? Right? And then everybody actually genuinely learned so much because they were learning with me. Yeah, big companies don't like when you take initiative. But then they realize, oh yeah, it was a great idea. And then like, look at the shit she did. Like, let's just fucking do it too. If you could take vacation, where would you go? I want to go to Banff. I really want to go to Banff. I'll go to Banff. Oh my god, it's 11:40. Fuck. Guys. My intellectual property is worthless. I mean, I only worked there for 4 months. Yes, I developed my own program, but like all the other stuff after they developed themselves. It was my idea, but then I only like literally only did like half of season 1, you know? So it's okay. It's okay. It wasn't that hard either. I enjoyed it. Like I think the most important part was the fact that like I feel like the fact that they used my program probably was way more humiliating for the person that fired me. And that's why it made me feel good. Are you from Toronto? No, I'm from China. Egypt? I've thought about it, but I would not go to Egypt by myself. I've been there in a long time. I've never been. That's why if you really care, you have to be a suck up and share credit with your boss so the idea can actually get pushed off. Fuck that shit. No, I didn't want that. I just did it secretly. I didn't even think they weren't gonna allow it because like my students were so happy, you know? It is summer camp also. And the parents. Hi, J-Boy. Abs is Egyptian, yeah. But he wouldn't even go back alone, you know? You can take one of the princess's offer. What? Take Habibi Abs with you to Pyramid Land. And the parents were like very concerned because I wasn't teaching them a grammar or any technical. Oh, but I was teaching adults. That's why it was so expensive. Do you know what I mean? I was like, so all my clients, all my like students / clients were like people that sent their kids abroad and they want to move to like US or Canada or whatever, and they were like loaded and they just want to learn some English. So that's why they didn't care about like grammar. And then I didn't want to go through like freaking Cambridge textbook with them, you know, because they're never going to take any exam. They just want to be able to understand. That rhymed. It was weird. I don't mean it to rhyme. School just didn't like that I didn't tell them. Well, I didn't think I needed to tell them. But I haven't found watching things in language trying to help learn a lot yet. I either rely on subtitles too much or don't understand enough of what I'm hearing. That's because Chinese fucking shows are bad. You know?
Have you ever fired from a job? I've been fired as a volunteer. I wasn't even getting paid. Hi, YK. Welcome back. And also, if you watch shows, you have to watch and rewatch. I'm not saying watching shows is gonna help you. You need to keep watching the same one that you've watched before. Is how it helps, you know? I think the back in the day, the most I watched, and the reason I talk like this in English, probably because of that show. Boston Legal, I've watched like the entire 6 seasons, front and back, probably 10 times. I watched Dance Bros and Friends to Learn English. Peaky Blinders, what's that? I didn't poop for a week while I was at children's camp. We ate big meals. Ooh. Yeah, I think sometimes when I travel, I can't poop. And it's bad times. And then also, like, you wake up, somehow, your tummy is flat. I'm like, where does it go? You know? No, I never watched it. Exactly. Where did it go? Like, I was like, where did it go? When I moved to America, we couldn't afford cable, so Friends was my go-to show. Dude, I watched Friends so many times too. So many times. Alright, guys, I gotta go, man. It is almost midnight and I have not eaten dinner, so I need to go eat some. I need to go eat some. Mm. Don't Do not me. No You hear your run. No, I need to go cook too. No, 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 no. Anyways, I don't know who we raid though. Who should we raid? I don't know. I just got here and you leaving. I gotta go eat. I gotta go eat. I gotta go eat. Where's your back? You're so late, dude. I'll come back tomorrow morning though. I'm probably gonna. I don't know. Would I stream tomorrow morning? It depends. It depends. Maybe not. Maybe I'll take a goddamn. Maybe I'll take a walk tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Good chill stream? Yeah! Thanks for watching, guys. Wait, let's see who goes. La 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 la. Nom, 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 nom. Should we? Who you guys want me to raid? Should we raid? Should we raid Ashley or Kyle or Sophie or Selena? Ooh, I'm at 1,000 subs, like even 1,000 subs. Oh yeah, do we want to host Pim? I don't mind. Bye, Phony Gamer. Hi, Joe. Thank you guys for watching today. I was pretty tired because I had a lot to catch up. For the past like week, I didn't do anything.
being worried. So now I'm actually like doing stuff now. So that's like kind of nice. Right, started? Okay, thank you. Alright, thanks for watching. I really appreciate you. Thanks for being in my life. I had a wholesome day. I hope you did as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good night. Remember to follow me on Twitch, Instagram, and Twitter, and join Discord. Okay, bye.